Hello everybody, welcome to Yuri Lowenthall and the Spectacular Spider Memes DLC time. Let me go ahead and join up with Kevin and we will get started. Doing pretty good. How about you? Well, that's better than not doing good. See, something I've taken to saying is that it's always good to be doing good, but if you're not doing good, you know, I guess it's you know, better than doing poorly. I don't fucking know. So, what's in the news today, Kevin? Jury duty, jury duty, jury duty, blackmail, blackmail, jury duty. See, what you need to do is you need to show up in a suit and pretend to be the prosecuting attorney. So what have you been up to since the last day we talked, which was like 3 days ago?
Not much. Unfortunately, I couldn't get anybody to hang out with me yesterday, so I was very lonely.
All by myself.
Yes, pretty much that song.
All by myself anymore.
Let's see.
So,
nice and creepy.
there's
Definitely not haunted.
I've noticed that there's like a strange,
herself, but
I don't know,
something
novelty
isn't right in here.
to Nintendo Switch
I've
games.
got to catch up to her.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, okay, one of the things that, okay, so, full disclaimer here, for some stupid reason, I decided to buy the Devil May Cry collection on the Switch, and, also the Resident Evil collection on the Switch, well, one of the, okay, all three of the Resident Evil collections on the Switch, and Resident, you know, the Revelations one, that's slightly less impressive because that was already on a cartridge, but like having Resident Evil 4 and Devil May Cry 1 and stuff like that on a Switch cartridge, it's just, it feels so strange. And it's so neat, you know?
Probably not every old sanitarium is haunted by the ghosts of the people.
You know, the weird thing is, the Switch version of Devil May Cry 3 finally adds style switching.
Huh.
Which, by the way, if you've seen on Twitter, or what style switching on the Switch version of Devil May Cry 3 sounds like, no more, we don't have Dante going...
No talking during
sword master, gunslinger, or royal guard, trickster.
But no hammerhead.
Instead, you hear this clanging noise
over who gets to
that brings up many
PTSD
PTSD flashbacks for Berserk fans.
New Yorkers love being told what to do.
Clong, 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 clong. Literally just the sound of a fucking frying pan and smacking against
You know,
the
funny enough,
block.
KG Tang, the voice of Guts in the dub of that series, he joked with the cat with the people on Twitter being like, and don't forget the most important cast member, the frying pan.
The other Majidans.
Now we're going to the whirlpool.
Yuri! That didn't sound good. Gotta get to it.
Because that's logical, wouldn't you agree?
What?
We're going to the Dragon Palace through a whirlpool.
Oh, yeah, totally. There we go.
Should be a vent around here.
I think we just crossed the vent horizon.
Indeed.
The spiders here too. We'll take them out.
Just chilling my stream everywhere I can.
I should get this guy out of everyone's way.
Everywhere you look.
We ain't allowed in the room.
It's snuggly up there.
You know what's kind of funny about the full season releases of My Hero Academia?
What?
They're guarding whatever's in
The
that
fact
room.
that they're cheaper to buy than buying the two separate parts for each season individually.
I wish I could say I was surprised by that, but I'm not.
It's Funimation.
Yeah. Well, that sometimes winds up being the case anyways.
I mean, the YouTube channel just stopped, basically lampshaded that.
Hey, who's there?
You embarrassed me in front of her.
What was that?
Then suddenly, hey, we see some guy's head inside of a car. You see, this is what happens when you embarrass me in front of her. That happens. So never do that again.
I'm putting you in the ground.
When you're strong AF, but everyone prefers the orange dude.
Oh, nice.
Showing pictures of Vegeta, Sasuke, a Venusaur, and Metal Garurumon.
Your machine guns can't get to me through this tiny wooden plank.
Okay, back to Sneaky Spider.
Tiny wooden plank is the ultimate bulletproof vest. Don't you know?
And despite me not moving, they also haven't.
Hey, who's there?
Halt, you white beast. Oh my.
Hey, I need some extra eyes. What the hell is that?
Almost there.
Zito, any trouble over there? We got a problem with Zito.
Oh yeah.
Watch my back.
Guess what? Guess what was announced?
Somebody there?
What was
guess
announced?
what got a fucking trailer?
What?
Resident Evil 8.
The Village.
Yes, in which people will want to be dominated by a tall vampire lady, and Chris Redfield is a werewolf.
Excuse me. What?
Apparently, all those steroids he took in Resident Evil 5 and 6 have caused severe hair growth.
But hair growth in very specific areas, don't you know?
Allow me to recreate this scene as portrayed by Nicolas Cage. I'm a werewolf! I'm a werewolf! I'm a werewolf!
Then it turns out Chris is just high on whatever, or he was smoking at that time.
And how'd Hammerhead get his fins on all this?
And everybody just looks at him like a weirdo.
That's a lot of live video gear. Pretty sure Screwball would downvote this.
How are there flowers blooming? How is there grass and flowers blooming underwater? Game, you might want to run that by me one more time.
That's new.
Ooh, I found a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. And Avatar: The Last Airbender made that a thing before. Or you saw it on Resident Evil Abridged?
Something else that I don't know. If you manage to fit like a whole AAA game him on the Switch that's, you know, not made by Nintendo, well, it just feels like, even if it is a port of something from like a long time ago, it feels like a really cool thing. So that's part of why I'm incredibly disappointed in Capcom for announcing what was it called? What was it called again? In some kind of multiplayer thing for Resident Evil 8.
Thing is, I'm a gentleman.
I
You'd have knocked. You could have come right in.
No.
So this
it's Resident Evil Reverse, online only multiplayer title. And
all of these pigs worship me. I'm king of the boars.
No respect.
Or queen of the boars, since Amaterasu's a girl.
You basically play as shrunk down versions of the Resident Evil characters going through multiplayer map versions of the locations from Resident Evil 2 and 3 made.
Coward!
Interesting.
Yes.
So what do you make of Hammerhead?
He's got a lot of scars on that head. Anyways,
and he's voiced by Keith Silverstein.
Huh.
Made you know your place.
But the thing that people were
Gave you
getting kind of... Well, the thing that people thought was going to happen... Yeah, the thing that people thought was going to happen was because they were using, like, promotional footage that was, like, mocked up from Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, etc. They thought that it was going to be some kind of collection, like maybe, you know, Resident Evil, the classic Resident Evil games ported to next-gen consoles or to modern consoles or whatever. Or, you know, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, etc. And, you know, that would have been really fucking neat. And then they announced that it's this fucking Reverse shit. And, you know, nobody wants Resident Evil multiplayer.
Hands behind your head.
How about no?
Because, like...
What about those who enjoy multiplayer on single-player games?
Listen, I like the co-op aspect in some ways, but at the same time, I don't like the fact that they've kind of fucked up parts of how the original Resident Evil games worked, you know? Because you're now no longer alone. You don't.
How can they even have scrolls underwater? Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Isun.
And, you know, Umbrella Corps, Umbrella Chronicles, have they not fucking learned from that?
Nope.
Nobody wants a fucking Resident Evil multiplayer shooter. Nobody gives a shit. And what I was hoping for was like...
Oh no, the officer with the Spider-Man Rolex that we totally called was going to die earlier in the game just died.
No! He wasn't a red shirt, he was a real person!
By the way, after this is as part of the DLC campaign, there's going to be a very interesting side quest involving Yuri.
Yeah, I bought Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 on the Switch, you know? Oh, I totally
I have all three of them on the PS4.
Yeah, I would have fucking bought even if it was like 30 or 40 bucks a piece.
Oh, by the way, you got the
bought...
Mark 1 spider armor.
Figure out what he's planning.
Ah, God damn it.
It was made available.
That would be good.
What happened?
I need to call my
I
men's
went to the
families.
home menu for some reason.
Let them know what happened.
Where is the Mark 1 spider armor?
But don't leave me out of the loop. You learn anything, let me know.
Velocity suit,
Promise.
Iron Spider.
We'll stop this guy, Yuri.
299.
No,
Mark
not
3.
stop. We're gonna nail
Stealth
him
Fear
to the
itself.
wall.
Hammerhead made it personal today. Can't
Mark
let him continue to
2.
run wild. Been hearing rumors his men are
I
posted
think it's
up
a
at
little
the bar
further
with no
down.
name. Good a place as any to start the hunt.
Antioch, Spider UK. Oh.
What?
Ah, there we go. Spider Armor Mark 1. In fact, I'm going to put that on now.
So you could look okay. So you could look the closest you can to Raimi Man 3 suit.
Unfortunately, they do not include Symbiote Spider-Man from Raimi Man 3.
Because they're hoping to make an actual sequel to this game that isn't about out-hit Spider-Man's amazing friend.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah, I totally would have fucking bought a Resident Evil collection for the Switch.
There's a landmark nearby.
Another day, another piece of priceless New York architecture destroyed.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
The webbed wonder. Was the Harlem Sanitarium in the best condition? No. Did the doctors there at one point commit horrible atrocities against their patients? Bravo.
Sorry about that.
Does that mean we should let spandex-suited vigilantes swing willy-nilly through a piece of our history? I think not. It is our duty, nay, our responsibility to maintain these shameful monuments to our past. Because
So the water dragon, instead of, you know, retreating after suffering grievous injuries, flew into rage.
I won't, and I'll tell you why. I'm certain the police could have handled whatever petty argument was going down in the
What
sanitarium
kind of
without the
creature is
destructive
this
force
thing?
of the web-head wacky weapons. What say you, New York?
Yeah, Kevin, would you have bought a, like a classic Resident Evil collection in for the, Switch or the PS4?
Probably, yeah. One sec.
Yeah, that would have literally been the first time, aside from the PlayStation Classic, that we've gotten a physical re-release of these games that's playable on the fucking PS4. Because, as fucking spoiler warning, they didn't bother making this shit work on the PS4. So, eh.
Masterpiece.
Even though, you know, they totally had a PS1 emulator they could have made it work with, and they fucking didn't. And they could have included Resident Evil 2 and 3 with their remakes.
1 month ago.
And didn't. They also could have included, you know, Resident Evil 1 with its remake. They fucking didn't. Sorry about that. But, you know, they'd have to put half a bit of effort into making it look really fucking good, which they could. They totally could
Bar
do.
with no name.
A bunch of fans are doing it right now.
Most notorious criminals.
You know, where they've got
Last time I went in there,
upscaling and sourcing from
But now I have you, my adorable little
stuff, you know. Rebuilding certain aspects, the assets. It's pulling the assets from wherever
Someone in here must
where they
know
can
what
find the
Hammerhead's
best
planning.
copies, you know.
Maybe
And
eavesdrop on a few conversations.
you know, it
see
wouldn't
what
be
I can
that
learn.
it wouldn't be that difficult to just say, "Hey, can we borrow your stuff for the official port, or we'll pay you like $100,000 or something, and for your work, you know."
No guns,
Right.
no fighting, no powers, huh? That's expecting a lot from the folks who run through here.
Yeah, but I don't want to give you my guns.
Oh, of course we gotta go inside the water dragon so we can get the dragon orb. Why am I not surprised? We gotta do the Lord Jabu Jabu thing from Ocarina of Time. God dang it.
Perfect. Let's see what these upstanding gentlemen have to say.
So glad we left the Magia behind. Hammerhead's the future of this city. You don't think it's kind of messed up? What? You know, what he's doing.
Well, we kind of have to help her since, well, you know. If we don't, what progress are we going to make in this game's plot, exactly? If we refuse.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Yep.
Want to skate for a beer later? I got baseball. What, like you've seen the game? No, I mean I got baseball.
Isun, you are the literal dictionary definition of a simp, so don't even give me that. Alright, so now we just go through this door.
It's eavesdropping time.
I don't want to be that.
I know I fucking wasn't. I was not out in the open when I did that. Fuck you, game.
It's eavesdropping time. One of these guys has to know what Hammerhead's planning next. Which group looks shadier than the rest? Gotta isolate their vocal waveforms.
That's you we gotta talk to.
All the Magia Dons are holed up in one location? Morons think they're safer that way.
Alrighty.
Boss will show
Let's
them.
go.
Gonna hit them all at once. In the war, take over the Magia. Stupid Dons.
If Hammerhead takes out the Dons, he'll control the whole Magia. I have to reach them first. Someone here must know their location. Gotta isolate their vocal wavelengths.
Oh, no way. He started crying, which made me just laugh even harder, you know? Yo, this assault on the Magia Dons. Where's it happening? Got a location? Nah, new guy says he knows, though. Hammerhead told him personal, like he says. What's up with newbies getting intel before us? Gonna bust this kid's chops.
I really hope the new guy knows where the Dons are at.
Rejuvenate.
Come on, new guy, you can do it.
How tall is this thing?
Let that thing into the bucket.
No.
I was underneath the damn pool table. You stupid fucking game.
What, stealth's not going so well for you?
It's eavesdropping time.
I keep
One of
accidentally
these
hitting
guys has to know what Hammerhead's planning next. Which group looks shadier than the rest?
M button.
Gotta isolate their vocal waveforms.
That's crazy. All the Magia Dons are holed up in one location? Morons think they're safer that way.
Oh, god dang it. I gotta go.
In the war,
I gotta go to the dojo in Ryushima Coast.
If Hammerhead takes out the Dons, I have to reach them first.
So before I continue with the plot, I realize that I am a A huge dum-dum.
Waveforms.
I know, big revelation.
Yo, this assault
And
on the
news at
Mazda
5.
Where's it happening? Got a location? Nah, new guy says he knows though. Hammerhead told him personal, like he says. What's up with newbies getting intel before us? Gonna bust this kid's chops.
I really hope the new guy knows where the Dons are at. Come on, new guy, you can do it.
You know, so what were your thoughts on Mr. Perfect Cell's quote-unquote fight with Light Yagami?
Now to isolate the
Oh,
conversation.
from the Cell Games thing, yeah. Okay, yeah. That was funny.
Hey.
Did it end how you expected it would?
Keep your voice down. It's just, I don't know.
Come on, new guy.
I knew it. Friggin' new fish. But I do know who does know.
Because come on, even you have to admit it's kind of stupid for Light Yagami, Mr. Near Mary Sue, protagonist,
Stop running your mouth.
is to walk up to the Cell Games arena,
Need to get in the back, see what they know.
mock Mr. Perfect Cell, and then write his name in the death note, presuming that alone is going to kill him.
You know, it was the best one of those. I think it was Kenshiro.
Just need to get it over.
Yes, Kenshiro, the actual martial artist, stood the best chance of beating Cell. You're already dead. Cell explodes so many times.
Again.
No, you are already again. You have to admit that was kind of funny.
Yes, it was.
And how many times does Cell explode? Oh, before Kenshiro actually, leaves?
All of them?
Yeah, all of them. Every time you quote the all of them meme, all I can think is quoting the response on Spike Goku, which some people say is equally as mimetic. You remember?
Yeah, you just said it.
Piccolo really is a bad shot when you think about it.
Pardon me, coming through.
Use again? Hey, what's going on in this? Vinny and Gino. Some big plan. Aye.
A map of Hammerhead's businesses? Gotta get a better look at it.
Between the distillery and the auto shop, Hammerhead.
Literally.
When I'm done here, I'm calling MJ. She's gonna want to know about those spots for her piece on crime fronts.
Yay! Jump for joy! Jump for joy!
Okay, onward. Need to find Vinny and Gino. Figure out where the Majidons are.
You know, it's the sad thing, Alex.
What?
Every time I see this guy, Onigiri Sensei, all I can think is like, that's Zoro's technique from One Piece.
This is PS4, guys.
What?
Take a look at this.
Take a look at my girlfriend.
This insulation looks like intestines from a PS1 game.
Hey, don't forget. Don't forget, not everything. Thing is as cracked up as it. Not everything. Thing is always, good. I mean, let's be real here. How many graphical flaws do you think you'd be able to find in PS5 games, especially with, a certain someone's face.
Why does that keep coming up here?
Probably far too fucking many. What's wrong with your
Vinny and Gino, I
face?
presume. These guys know Hammerhead's next move. I think there's notes on that table.
It's a defensible location, you know.
Sure is, from the outside.
These Majidans have no idea what Hammerhead has in store for them.
They're gonna be real
Majidon's
surprised.
location must be in those notes. Gotta distract the Glimmer twins.
Yeah, like it's their birthday. Except they're sad.
So, like, the first day of school.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the Magias
A lot of
hiding all the
electronics in
dons
here.
in the same spot?
Shame if a spider poltergeist
Test your
struck.
might.
Yeah, making it real easy for us.
Why would they do that? Didn't work out
AM
well.
radio. Vintage. Damn it! That got one of them. Now for the other.
I guess they're as dumb as the boss says they are. Running scared.
Well, that's why we work for Hammond, huh?
Yeah. Also the
Good
slits.
thoughts with the light.
Ah, you kidding me?
Now's my chance.
There's an eclectic box in here?
An electric box?
That's what I said.
You said eclectic. Like my aunt with them damn princess dogs. King Charles or something.
Oh, I love those dogs.
Shut up and fix the lights, will you?
Oh, there we go.
Dons are hiding in the Auerbach Theater. I need to reach them before Hammerhead does. Nice work, Spider-Bot. Now hide and I'll come back for you later. With several bottles of bleach. Hey, MJ. It's Pete.
Yeah, I have your number in my phone, Pete. You don't have to tell me it's you.
Right, obviously. Listen, I know you're working on that piece about Maggia fronts. I found something that might help.
Yeah?
I have the location of 4 Hammerhead businesses, and I'm willing to bet real money that they're not legit.
You have no money to bet, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'll look into them right away.
Why don't you let me do the legwork? I'll pass along what I find.
That would be so helpful. I'm on a deadline. Let's talk soon.
Got it.
All units, officers transporting key Hammerhead witness requesting backup. Please respond.
The witness brave enough to stand up against Hammerhead? I better go and keep an eye on him.
So to break up all this dead air, do we have anything else to talk about today?
Well,
Oh, CBS All Access is rebranding Paramount Plus, and they released a cringe as fuck commercial.
Spider in.
but of course.
What's up?
Actually, they released several, one of which features Dora the Explorer bossing around a bunch of legends of,
do stuff, but now I'm like so full of knowledge, this whole thing is unreal.
When nobody
I don't know why they would do
In
that.
fact, fairly
I don't know why they would do that.
So, when's our next lesson?
Oh, I don't know, Miles. There's a lot going on.
I've been finishing all my homework early, and all my chores are good around the house. And I haven't dunked on a single fool in basketball once, I swear.
No, that's all great, Miles. You're doing a great job. I'll, let you know as soon as I'm free, okay?
Okay, yeah, awesome, thanks, Peter.
I have created a monster.
Oh, no,
A
come
monster of
on.
enthusiasm.
My dog wants to be near me. Very near me.
yeah, somehow they managed to get Anson Mount in his fucking suit to play Christopher Pike, and
Going down.
they had Patrick Stewart voicing the commercial along, and they had like they had Beavis and Butthead and a bunch of other characters there, and it was so fucking stupid. And they wound up deleting the Dora the Explorer commercial from their Twitter account. So that's
MJ, I'm in an old speakeasy.
That's fucking hilarious, man.
Wanna guess what they're protecting?
Probably more than just an expired liquor license.
Oh, and now I can do a 5-hit combo as opposed to a 4-hit combo.
10-4. Spidey out.
I tell you, I ain't never seen a place this fancy in my life. Boss.
For the reflector weapons.
I hear you trying to buy out the bar with no name. Hey, who's there? Spider-Man.
I swear, sir, I will master all of your techniques.
Bring him back, guard! I'll keep you back! He's taking out too many of them! This stuff's nasty! That'll leave a mark!
So now you're doing more turfs. Earth-based battles, I see.
Yes, I am.
This guy means business! Your face in. Careful! We're losing guys left and right! I'll break your friggin' jaw! No more games, fellas! We gotta get this straight!
You guys charging a cover? I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
He's taking out too many of us!
Yes, I understand the explanation, Onigiri Sensei.
Boss wants his head on a wall!
Was there supposed to be a password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead? I bet it was!
Ultra combo!
I'll break your friggin' jaw!
So what has been your favorite game that I've showcased on my channel?
Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric.
We haven't played that yet.
Well, then you gotta get around to it then.
But why?
Because I said so.
Hey fellas, this joint got giggle water? That's what they used to call drinks, right?
Hey Pete, just wanted to check in. Having fun at the completely above board speakeasy?
Yeah, by fun you mean getting shot at.
Onigiri keeps constantly asking.
I tell you, I ain't never seen a place this fancy in my life. Boss has great taste.
Yeah, he does. I hear he's trying to buy out the bar with no name.
Really? You think he'll turn that dump into a place like this?
Maybe.
Alright.
So it'll probably just end up as another storage unit.
Damn. We just filled an
Yes, I
entire-
understand exactly what to do.
I didn't imagine that.
Somebody there?
Let me guess, you died?
Yes.
Webb, hey, you know what that means. This stuff's nasty! Get over here!
I love how the glaives that Amaterasu uses are just giant buster swords.
Sleep it off.
Oh, and since I now have Digging Champ, I believe there is no hole that I can't dig under. Would you concur with that statement?
I think there ain't no mountain high enough.
Ain't no stopping us now. I don't believe I'm going to be able to show off all the rewards that you could get with the stray beads, since I haven't been keeping a consistent track record on getting all of them. Though from what I hear, the stray bead, the reward for all the stray beads just seems kind of, oh, hi there. Power/2, I love you so much.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Nice. I get more money.
More money, more problems.
First the riches, then the bitches.
No more games, fellas! We gotta get this free!
You guys charging a cover? I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
Oh, no!
You ever seen JoJo Abridged by Anthony Sardina?
Nope.
Let's just say there are quite a few pro wrestling references that you might enjoy. On top of the weirdness that is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, and Anthony, he isn't afraid to use the actual names for like the stand and stuff and whatnot, but then for like the character names. But then again, he doesn't have to worry about.
Was there supposed to be a password to get in here?
Out the dreaded
Hammerhead
music copyrights that Warner Brothers has to deal with when making the show's dub. Another stray bead.
God damn it.
What happened now? Let me guess, you died.
Yeah.
Is it really that predictable? All to guess that? Or rather, is it really a bad thing that I'm able to guess that?
Really? You think he'll turn that dump into a place like this? What the hell is that?
Alex?
Nah.
Better check that out.
See, I know the Shredder can be menacing in the 90s movie, but unfortunately his scheme is just like, you have all this build-up and all you're doing is stealing stuff.
Yes, for those of you who are watching at home, we were having a discussion about which of the Shredders is better.
And I think the 2003 version is the best. Oh goody, another spider enemy.
I understand why you say that, but I also kind of think that he's a bit too wacky in some ways.
To be fair, those who have seen the 2003 show, oh well know why he's so wacky.
They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done. No more games, fellas. We gotta get.
I mean, I know you've seen it, Alex.
You guys charging a cover?
Yes.
I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
I'll break your friggin' jaw.
Password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead? I bet it was!
Come on, I almost had that in one go. Oh wait, never mind, I did get it in one go. Nice. Woohoo! Now what do I get? Ooh, a sun fragment. That was worthwhile.
Hey fellas, this joint got giggle water? That's what they used to call drinks, right?
And here I thought this entire time I possibly needed more bombs, but this whole time I needed digging champ.
Just wanted to check in. Having fun at the completely above board speakeasy?
Yeah, by fun you mean getting shot at by Hammerhead dudes. And if by above board you mean money laundering and illicit gambling, then yes.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
So, oh Alex.
I hit the dodge button, game. Fuck you.
What was your favorite part of, what did you think of the whole Nail and Kami speaking into Piccolo's head thing?
I think that was a missed opportunity that the actual show should have taken.
Though then again, if the actual dub had taken that opportunity as well, we would have had Chris Sabat and Sean Schemmel talking to each other.
More so than they were.
As Goku and Vegeta.
Yep.
Spider-Man's been here.
And we would have had old man Chris Sabat on top of Growly Sean Schemmel. On as well as Piccolo Sabat. But I much prefer his Armstrong voice over his Piccolo voice, which is the voice that he sadly uses for everything. And people say Steve Bloom has limited range.
Yo, guys, over here.
I'm not joking, Alex. Some people... Oh, there was actually a,
It's the same problem Nolan North has. He's in a bunch of stuff, and that voice directors ask him to use the same kind of voice. It's not his fault. Shut the fuck up.
Same case could be said for Bryce Pappenbrook.
Yes.
And people say he's the worst voice actor in anime dubbing. I've actually had a conversation with someone on YouTube who says that Pappenbrook should quit voice acting, and just because of how he voiced Shiro in Fate Stay Night.
Man,
I'm sorry.
Bryce isn't
I'm
even
sorry. Would you have preferred Sam Riegel's unfitting voice for the character?
Man.
Friday night.
I have seen the Dean in Stay Night's dub. It's not all that good.
Man. Pappenbrook isn't even on the bottom 100. shit.
He's one of the most relevant voice actors on BTVA, for Christ's sake.
No more games, fellas. We gotta get this freak.
You guys trying to cover?
And plus, he founded a whole web platform for anime voice actors to get to chat with their fans. Is that Vic Mignogna and many of his detractors also use. I'm not making that up.
And yet, he still gets more work than they are right now.
Appenbrook does get more work, but then again, people will try to tell us otherwise just because of what was that? What was that anime with that
Was there supposed to be a password
based on that one unmascot that Japan and had that every Puritan hated? Uzaki-chan.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, Monica can't sound cute.
Unfortunately, Monica Rial is still voice acting. When she has, like, 2 voices. She has bitch and annoying bitch.
She only can do bitchy schoolgirl, and that's it.
Something I wonder. I want the Mignogna appeals to go through for one specific reason. I want Tybeard to bring before Texas jury her playing the fucking lolly from Rosario plus Vampire.
Lord.
I tell you, I ain't never seen a place this fancy in my life. Boss has great taste.
And why would that be relevant to the case? Remind me.
Just, well, partially because it'd be really fucking funny, and partially because, oh, hi, buddy. I bet you didn't expect me to be here. And partially because, it'd be hilarious to see their defense. It'd be hilarious for them to hear Sir Lemoyne try and explain anime to Texas. I need my GoFundMe, Nick.
Get Spider-Man, right there. You're out of your league, punk.
He's so obsessed with the GoFundMe money.
That is so strange. Like, even fucking Akilah Hughes was not that obsessed with. I'm a breakdancing on the wall.
You guys charging a cover? I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
Alright.
Okay, guys, if you're not gonna let me dodge the missile, why do you pull up a front to dodge the missile?
Indeed. Why do I have to go up to this idiot? And why couldn't he just follow me?
Was there supposed to be a password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead? I bet it was!
You better run! Don't pick off any more of us!
Okay. Come on, Ami, make it.
They used to call drinks, right?
Oh god, how far up is this guy?
Just wanted to check in. Having fun at the completely above board speakeasy?
Yeah, if by fun you mean getting shot at by hammerhead dudes, and if by above board you mean money laundering and illicit gambling, then yes.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time. Don't tell me! There's another speakeasy identical to this one right behind those doors! Want some of this?
I just have to wonder, or why on earth did they waste time? I'm explaining what anime.
I tell you, I ain't never seen a place.
It was someone who clearly doesn't give a damn.
Yeah, he does. I hear he's trying to buy out the bar with no name.
Really? You think he'll turn that stuff into a place?
Better investigate.
Come on. Finally. Hey, dumbass.
I got you, bud. Huh? If that's a pigeon, it's gonna be a dead pigeon.
So...
Somebody give me a hand.
So, Alex...
Snoring now.
Yo.
Do you think... You know... Oh, there was originally going to be like a third Teen Titans DC AMU film. After Judas Contract.
You're in timeout.
That basically would have wrapped up a plot point that was brought up in Judas Contract.
We're kind of short right now. Maybe you
Well,
can
we
stop
haven't
me?
seen Judas Contract yet, so maybe leave that for later, you know?
Yeah, I'll leave that for later. I'll explain it more when we get to it. That sound cool?
Yeah.
It was something pointed out in the trivia section on the Prime Video version of the movie.
I can handle this clown.
Which, by the way, I really do enjoy having that in there. Just to kind of, you know, give a whole did you know thing.
Was there supposed to be a password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead?
Would you say it adds quite a bit to the movie, or no?
Yeah, I'd say that.
I mean, especially when it points out various goofs. And guess what? It did point out a character goof in Justice League vs. Titans. So you know how near the end of the movie when they're getting ready to fight the Trigon-possessed Justice League member?
Yeah.
Or as they don't think to, you know, call on Dick or any of the Justice League members that weren't present initially in the movie.
Yeah.
That was actually kind of a character goof.
Hey fellas, this joint got giggle water? That's what they used to call drinks, right?
But I'm guessing it would have been exceptionally difficult
to
get,
having fun at the completely above board speakeasy?
Yeah, if by fun you mean getting shot at by Hammerhead dudes, and if by above board you mean money laundering and illicit gambling, then yes.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
Affiliate. And Sean Astin. And whatnot. If that makes any sense to you.
Okay, why is the game not activating my fucking combo when I tap the square button?
I am tapping the square button.
I'm pushing the button and nothing's occurring.
Remind me what that's a reference to.
Let's drown out by Gabriel Morton and Yahtzee Crow Show. Watch it, it's a great fucking show.
I swear I should have activated an Infinity Stone. That way this would have gone by a lot quicker.
Hey, this is not SmackDown.
I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
You just need to put a little imagination to it.
He felt that. Was there supposed to be a password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead? I bet it was.
Alright, buddy. Show me where to dig.
What the hell?
There we go. That's the fourth time I've had to do that digging minigame. So now that we've done that, we've unlocked a fountain.
Hey fellas, this joint got giggle water? That's what they used to call drinks, right?
And now they're gonna run around. Oh, good lord!
Hey Pete, just wanted to check in. Having fun at the completely above board speakeasy?
Yeah, if by fun you mean getting shot at by Hammerhead dudes, and if by above board you mean money laundering and illicit gambling, then yes.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
Hello, Nurigami.
There's too many men down. You better run. Bring him back guard.
It's over, goons. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power.
Right behind those doors.
And yet, I'm the one with the superpowers, so, hey. might be the understatement of the century there, brother.
Brother!
Shot in the dark, but
And
anyone
you're
know where I
to
can find the
blame.
office with the secret documents?
Well, now I no longer need to pay for mermaid coins, because now I can just use my brush techniques. Needs to make a swirling motion. Swirly. No, wait, that's not my catchphrase. I am stealing from other people. Why? Geronimo!
I'll break your friggin' jaw!
Alright, so we got another dungeon to go through, which is Lord Jabu Jabu's Bell. I mean, inside the Water Dragon. I'm sorry, this borrows too heavily from Ocarina of Time in terms of that dungeon design. Okay. Okay, quick question. In terms of your favorite Zelda game, in which one did you say was your favorite?
Skyward Sword.
That is a very unpopular opinion, my man.
Huh.
Because, let me tell you something, a lot of people hate that game.
Yeah, those people are fucking stupid.
Though that includes Ryan, Brain Scratch.
Those people are fucking stupid.
Hey, you can go ahead and find his video. Find the videos on Brain Scratch where he says Skyward Sword was badly written. And tell him that.
I might.
They're on Brain Scratch. And hey, it still gives them... And hey, it still gives them views.
Hey, MJ, I'm just wrapping up.
What do you got for me?
I found a paper trail tying Hammerhead to this place for your
So,
article.
let's...
And there's something else. An encrypted
Ooh,
file.
goody! Teapots!
Seemed important, so I copied it. Sending it your way.
Pete, this is incredible. Thank you. I'll see what I can get out of this file.
You aren't getting up.
Oh, see, that's fucking fantastic, guys. I was looking for this thing several hours ago, and now you, all you do is react to my post. That's fantastic, guys. Just don't bother telling me what the fuck is up, you know?
Indeed.
No, I can get 1,000 likes, but no fucking comments.
On what post?
No, it doesn't fucking matter.
I would like to know what post it is.
It's got literally nothing to do with anything we've been dealing with.
Fair enough.
And I already sorted it out, so meh.
You don't think we can drive a guy a few blocks? Have you seen what's going on out there? I don't trust anybody.
Yeah, let me do it. A British guy doing a Brooklyn accent.
Their tail in case anyone shows up without an invite.
I swear, that still has to be one of the most surreal things I've ever...
Yeah, sorry, going this Brooklyn accent makes it difficult to concentrate on sport games.
All clear so far. What, are you trying to jinx us? Come on.
And I'm reminded...
Why take chances? Because superstition is ridiculous. We'll see.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
And then I'm reminded of the fact that you're from the southern United States.
Yes.
Yes.
And I am a northerner. I know what it means to be cold.
All quiet so far. Maybe too
Those who
quiet.
don't think so, well...
Man, I wish there was someone around to hear me say that.
Well, unless you're from...
Well, dude,
around...
the Ninja Turtles are totally here. You just didn't see them, man.
Mikey, lay off the drugs.
What are you talking about, man? I ain't on any drugs.
Always in the wrong place at the wrong
Mikey.
time.
It's just
Talk
pizza,
to me.
dude.
This witness is
Mikey,
staying with the cops today, folks.
you
Nothing
laced
to
the
see here.
pizza
Move
again.
along.
And Donnie spotted it a while ago.
Man, Donnie doesn't know what he's talking about. That's just spinach,
excuse
dude.
me. A Donatello doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, man, it's just spinach, dude.
Yeah, sure it is.
No, I'm telling you, man, and his textbook has the wrong image in it. It happens all the time where you get these misprints in there, or so that they, you wind up with a placeholder image, you know, and it, you know, it just, you know.
Mikey, you're not very good at this. I swear, if we ever parody a Batman versus TMNT, it's gonna be very interesting.
That could have gone badly. I should keep an eye out for more of Hammerhead's guys around the city.
Mikey swears he's not high this time when he says he saw the Batmobile.
But dude, I'm never high. You just don't believe me.
Good. Got a lead on the Dons.
And then Raphael's like, well, what do you know? For once, he wasn't high after all.
I keep telling you, dude, I'm not high. I don't do drugs. Winners don't do drugs, man. That's what it says at the start of every single one of our arcade games, dude.
Mikey.
Mikey, we don't even have arcade games.
Yeah, we
I'm
do,
telling you, man. I'm telling you, man, we do. I saw it when I went through that dimension and to help the other turtles fight the Shredder.
And then Batman shows up and he's like, get away from the car now.
Oh, Mr. Batman, sir, I'm a huge fan, and I collect all your trading cards.
We're gonna talk about a hot button issue today, folks. And that crime boss Hammerhead.
Yeah, dude.
Turns out that
see, I've got a full set here.
Was actually a
I know they say Hasbro on them, but trust me, they're
but
legit,
here's
dude.
The thing about Hammerhead, valued listeners. He might be an unhinged, rampaging.
Oh wait,
cop
Mattel
killer
has the license for DC stuff, don't they?
No, Batman then looks at it and he's like, this says Mattel on it.
Oh, sorry, dude. That's the other set.
So, Batman and gets hit with a hallucinogen in...
The Dons must be inside. Looks like
So Batman gets hit with a hallucinogen, and Nightwing's like, oh, by the way, we found you out in the sewers. There's thanks to a group of, and you're never gonna believe me when I say this, four teenagers who are also mutants and ninjas.
Those nice recliner seats too.
Turtles. And Batman's like, and you have me in a straitjacket? Can you just imagine that? And Alex?
Yes, I can.
No, Batman just questioning why he's in the straitjacket when Nightwing and Alfred are both talking crazy.
I haven't actually seen that movie, but that sounds fucking amazing.
Of course, there's a brief bit of a Lesbo scene where two girls in a pizza place are just talking and whatnot, and one of them's like, I think we need to see other people, and the other's like, but I don't like seeing other people.
Bitch, I wasn't even aware we were dating.
I think that has to be one of the funniest lesbian scenes I've seen in movies.
How'd he do that?
So if you're familiar at all with the comic,
not entirely,
then you would probably know most of the plot of the movie, except minus the crank and sending them to another dimension.
I hear this one is better on demand anyways.
We'll send them to a new dimension. One with teenagers and mutants and turtles.
I'll have my own casino with blackjack and hookers. Funny how the red liquid, the thing that can spew out the red liquid, it can be dissolved by the red liquid. What do we do with a drunken sailor?
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Lying on board and ooh, they end up she rises, ooh, they end up she rises, ooh, they end up she rises, are lying on board. Shim on the belly with a rusty razor, shim on the belly with a rusty razor, shim on the belly with a rusty razor, lying on board and ooh, they end up she rises, ooh, they end up she rises. Ooh, and up she rises, are lying in the morning.
I'm still in disbelief you've never seen How to Train Your Dragon 2.
Stick him in the bed with Maggie Thatcher, stick him in the bed with Maggie Thatcher, stick him in the bed with Maggie Thatcher, lying in the morning. Ooh, and up she rises, ooh, and up she rises, ooh, and up she rises, are lying in the morning.
They've rigged the building with explosives. Overkill much, fellas? Gotta take Hammerhead's men out and disable these bombs. One bomb down, one to go.
Use this red liquid to our advantage.
It's called garbage. I would assume that you would be very familiar with it.
Does Hammerhead do
Garbage Day?
The suits must be so constricting. And now they're on the other rooftop. Of course.
Sorry, I had to. What is happening right now? I have obtained the Dragon Orb.
More explosives. Gotta move fast. One down. crowd holds its breath.
You know, you ever seen the door to the Locust Stronghold?
Don't you guys ever get tired of losing?
No, I've not.
Just saying, it must be a morale breaker.
What about the door to the Locust Stronghold?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar.
Well, it's a reference to Sanity Not Included, where Marcus and Marcus, Phoenix, and Dom were at the entrance to the Locust Stronghold when they were already inside of the Locust Stronghold. No, this is the door to the Locust Stronghold.
I was hitting the button. Game.
I was hitting the...
I pushed the button and nothing's occurring.
More explosives. I gotta move fast.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
One down.
This is totally necessary. Wolf acrobatics.
The crowd holds its breath.
Oh, hello. Minions of Karama. Are you? Let me tell you something, honey. Your Byakucho is not worth it.
The crowd goes wild.
Oh, jeez.
Don't you guys ever get tired of losing? I'm just saying, it must be a morale breaker.
Excuse me. You guys are very rude.
Okay, the Don should be safe now.
So the Hellsing
head
book that
inside
I
and check
ordered
on them
came
just in
in
case.
fucking finally.
What Hellsing book did you order?
The Big Eyes Small Mouth Hellsing book, which is the Hellsing D20 supplement. Unfortunately, it's mostly just fluff text related to the series, which I kind of already know, and a bunch of shots from what appear to be Genion / Pioneer VHS tapes.
Right. Because of the digging tank things.
Don't forget, Genion and Pioneer did license that until they pretty much died, and then Funimation had to step in.
Have you seen the
Yuri, he got away with the Dons.
What? Are you serious?
The Sable Tech he's been stealing? She had more in her arsenal than I thought.
The original Dragon Ball Z trading
take care of
cards.
this. You told me not to worry.
I did, yes, and I screwed up. I'm sorry.
No more breaks.
Because they have the same kind of problems.
Crap. Great work, Pete. Just great.
Obviously.
Really don't have time for this today, Screwball.
There's always time for great content, especially when it stars New York's favorite Twitter and a series of high-stakes like or death challenges.
Fuck you, Screwball. I fucking hate you.
Don't keep my audience
Don't we all hate her?
Man, there's a lot of bootleg Super Nintendo classics popping up on eBay lately.
So Karama had sent her minions after me.
Interesting.
I say her because they
I'm gonna
actually
pretend I know who any of these characters are.
You know, Karama from actual Shinto mythology.
It's a joke.
You know, I'm actually in talks with this competing subscription service, so...
Please, I basically discovered you! And if you leave, my fans will be so upset. Angry flash mobs Mom's upset. Don't forget to like, comment,
Dash.
and subscribe. Bye!
Oh.
Savior of the universe.
Okay, since last time, I modified the Trojan she installed to ping her location each time I do one of her shows. Once I get enough pings, I can triangulate, find her hideout, and send her on early hiatus.
I'm
Straight
too
to
young
Rikers.
to be digested.
Gotta move quick and quiet. And you're done.
One down! Wow, you suck, Spidey!
Wow, that is so totally fucking Ocarina of Time right there.
What?
The game you're playing, Akami.
I told you! And you were skeptical.
No, I'm sorry, I always am.
You're like not sure if he's
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web. They're just not very...
I told you we were in Lord Jabu Jabu's belly.
What's that?
Sensors back online.
Yeah, take out the enemy while in the photo bomb area. To get bonus points.
Oh, sorry.
Ugh, facepalm.
I turned off the motion sensor, bitch.
And of course...
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Hey, something's coming.
Let's mix things up with a photobomb.
Got it. Let's play the quiet game.
One down, many more to go.
Ooh. Mission failed. Levi Squad, get him. Oh no, Levi Squad. They're all dead. Have you seen that that Gigug Attack on Titan?
I've seen it over and over and over again.
Persistent little bugger, aren't you?
Well, I am a bug.
This is tense.
I know, I should have called first.
Mission failed.
Fans are dying to know.
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
Now that is a photobomb.
What do you think of the random Seinfeld music?
I
in
love
there?
the Seinfeld theme, so yes.
Or is that even the Seinfeld theme?
Yes. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum.
Odd Job Bob 34 says, JSYK, I just reported.
You know, the funny thing...
Especially for
Yeah, the weird thing is, the person who voiced acts Mikasa in that parody is also one recurring actress who plays Saber in Fate parodies.
Neat.
And of course, Alejandro Saab voices is Levi in that parody.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Sadly, Saab and Tom Andre, who does the voice of Levi in the Slap on Titan Abridged parody, are better actors than Scott Frericks at that character. Because yes, Kaiser Neko voiced Levi. I'm not making that up. Not in the actual dub. No, that was Matt Mercer.
See, that's a much better choice.
Don't make the photobomb!
I'm talking Scott voiced Levi in A Bridge on Titan.
Got it.
Who's there?
Take a break. You earned it.
You know, you can yeet someone off the edge.
You messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare to be doxxed. Sensor's back online.
Not for long.
One down. Oh, hey, Rastapasa 757. Thanks for the follow. Wow, you suck, Spidey.
But it said it was safe when I hit the button.
I think it's safe for,
Kevin, it said it was safe when I hit the button.
I think it meant safe to web him up.
I did web him up. I hit the square button.
Oh, good lord. I am pressing buttons, but they are not responding, or whatever, however that reference goes.
I'm pushing the button, and nothing's occurring.
Oh, is that yet another running gag we're gonna have to be doing for this?
Sure, we'll say that.
I'm pressing the button, but nothing is occurring. Oh, hello, Rao, who is not acting sus in any way whatsoever.
Don't miss it.
Another sensor down.
Isoon, you are such a simp for busty babes. How did you get here?
Hey, Rastapasa 757. Thanks for the follow.
Isoon, you're not questioning how she got here in the first place?
Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there!
God damn it, Isoon, why?
Persistent little bugger, aren't you?
Mind me.
I thought I'd turn them off, so... Okay, that was me. That was my bad. I'll take that. Yes.
You'll take that L?
Stupid fucking game right now.
Alex versus Spider-Man. Here versus Spider-Man and his not-so-amazing friends.
Alex versus Spider-Man, and see who can get more fake New York in their voice by the end.
Move quick and quiet.
End of the game.
That would be between you, Andrew Garfield in TASM 2, and Tom Holland when he's doing those joke vids.
Man,
at the very least,
it's a real fucking shame that Tom Holland didn't even bother putting on any kind of New York voice when he was not when he was actually being serious, you know. Well, he sounds like he's from
well, don't forget if he tried. Well, don't forget if he tried to do too hard on that, he wouldn't come off as being someone who could be taken seriously.
Man, he can be taken seriously. He just needs to be taken a bit more seriously. Come the fuck on.
Maybe if direction was more consistent for his character,
direction and writing.
Because John Watts, I like Homecoming and Far From Home, but no, you should not be allowed to. Aren't you right? Hey, for Spider-Man, you really shouldn't. Russo's, I will gladly let them write another Spider-Man. I will gladly let them write Spider-Man again.
Well, the Russos didn't write either of those movies. That was Marcus and McFeely.
Christopher Marcus and Marcus McFeely?
Christopher Marcus and Stephen McFeely.
Christopher Marcus and Stephen McFeely.
Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh?
What? When do you think they were... At what point would you say that they peaked in terms of doing Marvel movies?
Hey, Nemo! You missed the photobomb?
I don't even know. I mean, I would want to say... Fuck you, game. I would want to say...
Hey, that's a fair thing to say about this moment. And in a moment in Spider-Man.
Nap time. So close to perfection.
I'd almost want to say, like, the absolute peak was Infinity War, but in terms of average quality, I'd say, hey, the Avengers.
Want to know something funny?
Because Phase 1 was the last time the MCU had serious, consistent quality.
Well, that's because they only had, like, 4 main heroes to work with.
And you know what? They could have given Black Widow and Hawkeye their own fucking movies. Which we still haven't got, by the way.
Oh, goodness.
Seriously, Alex v. Spider-Man and Dawn of Who has more fake New York in their voice.
Hey, Peter. You still busy?
Little Miles. Why, what's up?
The funny thing is that it's funny how PS4 Spider-Man in that game actually looks more like Tom Holland does than, PS5 Spider-Man.
Where?
PS5 Spider-Man is an insult to the entirety of humanity.
Yeah, even Tom Holland would look at that and be like, no.
If you put actual Tom Holland's face on that body, it would look less weird.
It's a bit too soon for that.
Yes, it would.
Well, I definitely appreciate the offer. Why? Well,
I like the kid, movies, but I'm not too keen on trying to suggest he be in every movie, guys. There's a good reason why we should...
Come with me and you'll meet in the fourth Willy Wonka remake.
The hostage is dead.
Fourth? I didn't know there was a second or third one.
Okay. Let's just say there are multiple remakes.
Sleep it off.
Because there's the one starring
I can show
Johnny
you
Depp. There's the one starring Johnny Depp in 2005, and
ooh, you got spotted. And
there's the one from 2017, I think.
I don't recall there being a Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory remake in that year.
Yes, there was. It went direct to video.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Okay, so
do you want to take a guess?
Got it.
How badly bastardized it was?
Are we talking the Tom and Jerry A1?
Boom shakalaka.
What?
You're right.
Hey, I knew that it happened at one point.
Sensor's back online. Persistent little
Which, by the way, fun fact, they didn't censor the
Literally didn't see that coming.
the bit where they
Yeah,
that was interesting, I'll admit.
Reminder, y'all, I'll be doing an AMA later tonight, so get your questions ready.
Hey, the only reason I know that version exists is because of Doug Walker. Yes.
Rastapasta757 already followed you. Why is he following you again?
Because he's making multiple accounts to follow people.
Don't do it again.
Yeah, fuck you.
Dude, photo up. Are you even trying? Look, Spidey, go.
Sweet dreams.
I made a mess. Who am I? This hungry. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
You know, I use these DLC challenge bit. It's to basically give me the challenge tokens necessary to get the rest of the the suits.
Yeah. Did you know that there's a new movie called Wonka coming?
No, and I don't think it's going to be any good.
Yes, and it's either going to be starring Tom Holland or the kid who plays Paul Atreides in the new Dune movie. I wish I was making this up. As Willy Wonka, by the way.
No. No.
Yep. That's a whole lot
I'm
of
sorry, I like him as Spider-Man, but no.
That's a 10-pound... That's 10 pounds and open a 5-pound bag.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Wonka is apparently coming in 2023, which is a prequel focusing on young Willy Wonka and his adventures.
Nope.
Never mind the fact that the movie by Tim Burton starring Johnny Depp already did that.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Snoring now.
And now we get this amazing music yet again.
Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know.
Come with me, and you'll meet in another stupid fucking remake. Nobody wants this fucking shit. Who even asked for it, bitch?
By the way,
and Netflix is working on an animated fucking remake and a sequel, you know how it goes.
Every time I hear this,
See me, the hostage is dead.
somehow this music is giving me chills.
I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket.
RUSM.
Then again, this was composed by Ray Kondo.
Yeah, there's also a musical based on the 71 movie, and one based on the novel. Directed by, who is Sam Mendes? A guy named Sam Mendes.
Indeed.
Which apparently broke the, broke West End Records, and,
Oh, and in case you're wondering why Fran's not joining us, he said he was going to hold off on streaming for a bit.
Okay, I thought you were going to say he got abducted by aliens.
If he did, I can assure you I would be trying to see who I could contact to mount a rescue.
Well, I think it might be time to call the Ghostbusters.
What would the Ghostbusters be able to do against friggin' aliens?
they could do it against alien ghosts.
In what context has that ever happened?
Wow, you suck, Spidey.
Yeah.
And for those not familiar with the composer that I just mentioned, Ray Kondo, ever played Fire Emblem Fates, Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, and or Three Houses? All him. You know the guy who, the lead singer of Disturbed actually lampshaded that bit from Down with the Sickness is going to be is going to be etched on his tombstone.
Just like, wah! I can't fucking do that. Yeah, there you go. If I ever do a cover Down with the Sickness, I'm gonna tap you for that section.
Really? I could out.
You're done.
Wow, you suck, Spidey.
That wasn't who I was aiming at, you stupid fucking game. You know what I think? I think what I'm gonna start doing... Oh yeah, Twitter introduced a new Trust and Safety Council, which their logo looks like the Watchbirds, I think is what their name is or something like that. And you know what their logo looks like?
I can't see their logo because, remember, they suspended me.
It looks like the All-Seeing Eye from 1984.
Lord of the Rings.
You're just not very observant.
I was gonna
It
say
looks
Lord
like the
of
Big
Rings.
Brother Eye.
I have not seen Big Brother.
The big... I'm not talking about the stupid fucking reality show. I'm talking about the... I'm talking about the Orwell novel.
Oh, okay. I've not read that.
You probably should.
Reminder, y'all. I'll be doing an AMA later tonight, so get your questions ready.
So the list of actors we've got who voiced Scarecrow, or Jonathan Crane, consists of Ted Knight, Don Messick, and Andre Stoka. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to pronounce the J in there. Henry Pollock II, Cillian Murphy.
Cillian Murphy was in one of the Batman video games, wasn't he? The Dark Knight game, right? Or
No, Batman
not the
Begins.
Dark Knight right game. Yeah, Batman Begins.
The new Avenger, or the new Batman Adventure, had Jeffrey Combs.
Sparky Malarkey 43 says, "Are those real guns?"
Corey Burton, and D. Bradley Baker, Dino Andre, who voiced him in Arkham Asylum, Christopher S. Field, who voiced him in DC Universe Online, John Noble, who voiced him in Batman Arkham Knight.
Don't do it again.
Man, I never got back to playing in DC Universe Online, but it's just not that interesting, you know?
And then there's Brian T. E. Delaney, Brian Silva, Robert Englund, and Jason Manzoka as Jim Meskimen, and Michael Rosenbaum, Nolan North, Chris Cox, and Rahul Kohli.
Click the share button and tell your friends. Photobomb! Don't miss it.
Another sensor down.
Any questions?
Not really.
Some people say Jeffrey A. Combs was the best.
There are no enemies in that area, you stupid fucking bitch.
Which, funnily enough, Combs was the first time Scarecrow was legitimately intimidating. getting in that show.
They should get Jeffrey Dean Morgan to play.
Called first.
I don't know, somebody, some Batman villain in a game or an animated movie or something.
Oh! Don't miss the photobomb!
So who out of all those people I listed would you say is the best actor for Scarecrow?
I only really remember Cillian Murphy, unfortunately.
Well, don't forget that Robert Englund also voiced him in Injustice 2.
Oh yeah, Robert Englund, okay. It's gotta be one of those two then.
Don't miss the photobomb!
Then and like I said, don't forget John Noble was also also voiced him.
Wow, you suck, Spidey!
And the worst part? Had Scarecrow's presence not been denounced by the fact that Joker was the recurring nightmare you had to deal with throughout the game, and maybe Scarecrow would have been a bit more of an active threat. But no, you got your imaginary friend Joker talking in your head.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Because it always comes back to Mr. J.
You know what's my fave? Yeah, you know! Photobomb!
I'm still not over the fact that there are two actresses in Batman Hush, both named Peyton List, and they are two different people. One Peyton List voices is Poison Ivy, the other plays Batgirl.
Photobomb! Don't miss it!
There are also two actresses from The Big Bang Theory playing Harley Quinn in various shit installments.
Like Kaylee Cuoco.
Kelly Cuoco and the Harley Quinn show barely even trying to put on the voice. And then you've got Howard's wife. I can't remember. In Batman and Harley Quinn, where she rapes Nightwing.
She doesn't actually rape Nightwing.
No, that's a joke.
Let's see. Melissa Rauch?
Melissa Rauch, yeah.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
That's named the actress who plays Howard's wife.
This is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive?
Yeah, Ami's no simp. Soon. She knows when there's a thought.
Ooh, how did he not see
if she breathed, she a thought.
Rao is Kurama.
Well, I guess that's technically
The pupil's not moving with her head.
Take a break. You earned it.
Oh! Don't miss the photobomb! Persistent little bugger, aren't you?
At least Rauch attempted a Brooklyn accent in Batman and Harley Quinn from what I saw.
Yes, she did.
And weirdly enough, Tara Strong voiced Harley in Suicide Squad Hell to Pay, but then Hynden Walsh voiced her in Batman Hush and Apocalypse War.
That is strange. Fuck up, bitch.
Hey guys, friendly neighborhood screwball here. If you like that, click the share button and tell your friends.
She's really the Dark Lord, Voldemort.
Got it. You're getting very sleepy.
Do you think there was anything that Naruto got accurate in terms of Shinto mythology?
I can't actually remember, because I don't remember a whole lot of Naruto.
Because they didn't get that much accurate.
Another sensor down.
For instance, first of all, Kurama is supposed to be, you know, female, not voiced by Paul St. Peter or Tesho Gunda, if you're more familiar with the subs. Which, funnily enough, Tesho Gunda in the Japanese dubs of various media had voiced Batman and Optimus Prime.
I am Batman, and my name is Optimus Prime. Now tell me about bears and rabbits.
What is that a reference to?
The Batman Begins game.
Oh, duh.
Listen up. We
We only talk about it at least once an episode.
And those burrowing tanks will tear apart our lockup. I'm spreading the remaining Sable gear throughout the city.
Even though, only one of my friends has actually played that game.
What do you need from me?
I'm pretty sure it's backwards compatible on the Xbox.
I don't have an Xbox.
Get into trouble.
You got it.
I have 3. I can send you an original Xbox and a copy of the game.
Sharp. Lives are on the line.
Just if
Why
you
would
promise to
what I
play
hear
it.
in her voice.
Why would
make time
you
for Yuri
do
after
that
this.
to me?
Because
me
I
a lot of
have
grief, but
too many
can't
original
let her down.
Xboxes.
Let me see if I can pick up the police comms channel.
You know, you do this.
Unimpeded.
You know,
Convoy 3. Progress unimpeded.
you know, the sad thing is, since your birthday is in April, from if I recall correctly.
You do.
Okay, so far so good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, happy birthday, Alex. And you're just gonna be like, why?
I'm fully expecting something horrible to happen.
Today, on Just the Fact.
Like what?
The Margia are turning the
Might I ask?
You sending me a copy of Ride to Hell Retribution?
No, I'd never do that.
Oh, good, because I would.
All units, eyes up.
Joke's on you, I don't have anything to play it on.
Armed hostiles.
You have Steam, though.
Long.
I can't run it.
What?
I can't run it.
How and why?
Because my computer doesn't run on most things.
Gotta take out those snipers and keep the convoy moving.
Can't run GameCube games, nor can it run.
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
I said you have Steam, right?
Yes, but I don't have a good enough PC to run it.
That should get things moving again. Snipers all along the convoy route, like a shooting gallery. I need to push ahead and clear the way. Time to snipe some snipers. Can't let Hammerhead's men get their hands on all those Sable weapons intact.
Stay out of
Ooh. And Spider-Man gets sniped yet again, folks. Will the wall crawler be able to survive this ordeal? Find out next time.
What is it with guys like Hammerhead always wanting to fight? Probably has something to do with not having a binky when he was a baby.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Excuse me, same spider time.
Whoa, whoa! More of those.
Batman
hey, it's
like,
the Underminer.
It's Hammerhead's men.
Behold, the Underminer!
Surprise, surprises!
I am always
Surprisers?
beneath you,
Oh yeah, it's a
but
one
nothing
Hammerhead
is
must have a mole in the
beneath
department feeding him
me.
info on
I
the
hereby
convoy.
declare war on peace and happiness.
Did you like how that was followed up in the second movie?
No, I wish the Underminer had been the main villain.
Granted, we did get some interesting character writing in that movie. Okay, with the main villain, but yeah, I wish the villain was more interesting. Because I kind of predicted it was her, or from how, from just her first appearance alone.
Also, they kind of stole some stuff from the Fantastic Four movie.
Like I said, they made her an interesting character. It's just we kind of didn't want it to be stupid. So, we find it. Gotta web them up. Ooh! What do you think of Yuri Watanabe in this game?
Okay. She's there. That's about it.
Got him. The police can keep the Sable Tech safe.
I kind of like her interactions with Spider-Man, though that's partially due to both their voice actors being married.
I mean, to me, it's kind of like a goofy version of the Gordon-Batman relationship.
Well, it's about to get a bit rocky after this DLC campaign.
I know she cares about her men, but
if you smell what the rock is cooking.
I'm sorry, I'm reminded of the.
I tell ya, Spider-Man, Black Adam has got it out for ya. So you can take your web shooters, turn them sideways, and stick them up your candy ass.
You know, I've attempted to voice the bit where the bit that I was talking about to you in regards to the Krang and Shredder, or just to try to make that stupid line from the '80s cartoon wouldn't be taken seriously. So. But sir, as you can see, we have conquered Dimension X. Truly an astounding achievement. Wouldn't you agree? You don't understand. I did not want to conquer this place. I wanted to conquer Earth.
You do not understand.
You guys hate these things?
I did not
take ages
want
to
to
repay.
conquer this place. I wanted to conquer Earth.
I can do a better Scotty Ray voice.
Yeah, me, I was just doing my Darth Vader impression.
Like I said, I was more trying to imitate how Scotty Ray would deliver that line.
You guys know the cops have radios, right?
You gotta admit, he's definitely the de facto Shredder voice.
Really well in prison.
I mean, seriously, even if his bits from the 2003 series were kind of redonkulous,
another sick boy on its way up.
At the very least, there's actual reason why.
Are they ever gonna run
You
out
think?
of those
When you agree? At least they gave us an explanation, as opposed to, you know, just having this guy who literally gets decapitated, and And then, and later on, you see him just go up to his severed head and just pick it right up. I would be like, you remember that, right?
Kind of. I'm not really sure.
Imagine Wide Shredder. Imagine Wide Shredder always walking in frame.
Okay.
It's the Wide Putin meme.
Ah. There is literally one of you left. Oh, you brought friends. Okay.
No, they're running with the Sable Tech. I've got to keep this off Yuri's plate. I'll handle it. I can handle it.
So, Alex, I could do...
That was the plan, dumbass.
I could do tenor, I can do baritone, and apparently I can do alto. Oh, with some instruction. Or there's some guidance. In terms of, like, voices I can do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, you have a license for this truck? No? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to break all of your windows.
More. Better hurry.
I seriously I'm still a huge sucker for this game's music. Go look up the Okami soundtrack if you ever get the chance.
Curbside service.
It's amazing.
Hey, you guys aren't the guards who are supposed to be on this truck.
And I just realized...
I know I probably could have jumped inside and tried the brakes myself, but
I'm the guard.
It's just not nearly as fun.
The only reason, and that anybody obeys you is because you have guards guarding you. I'm trying to remember this bit from I'm saying not included, where basically a guard from Elder Scrolls is realizing that he doesn't necessarily have to take orders from her. He could just from this queen who tells him to go beat up people, and then she will have then she will do the sex at him.
I know she's tough, but everyone has a breaking point.
If that makes any sense to you.
I have literally no clue what you're talking about.
Basically, the skit is that there's this guy who is essentially a guard, and his queen is asking him to go beat up some smelly people for her, and then she will have the sex at him.
At him, not with him. At him. You have to make sure where you read the fine print, boy.
Oh man, I haven't had the sex done at me in years.
Oh no.
Oh no, look at that.
I'm so sorry, Yuri. I should have been.
But then again, he could just say that.
He went straight for the cases marked Project Olympus.
Any idea what that is?
No, but he has it now.
Instead.
And we'll get him.
I know.
Instead of, agreeing to have...
Fear.
Whoa, you're not Batman.
You can move, or I can arrest you.
Yeah, best of fucking luck doing that, Yuri.
Together.
You need to stay the hell out of my way.
Wasn't in your way, but yeah, go off on me if you fucking want,
could not
bitch.
Possibly end well.
Oh, what gave you that impression, Mr. Parker?
Can't believe how badly I've screwed this up. The way Yuri looked. I need to find Hammerhead before she does. But how? My leads are dead. Maybe.
Well,
keyword check on
kill them a little more, and maybe they'll come back to life.
Or the Maja. While I wait, I should hit the streets. See what else Hammerhead's men are up to.
Excuse me.
All units 1034. Officers needed to respond to an active shootout. Available officers, move on Yorkville.
Why are you having a shootout on a roof?
Hammerhead's thugs fighting Maja thugs.
All right, everybody out of the pool.
Oh man, a hurricane run is straight onto the top of the fucking head. On a fucking corner pavement stone. That guy's not dead or anything. How did that guy get webbed to the wall?
The police can handle both sides of this fight from here.
The fuck happened there?
Amazing fans, unhinged escaped inmates. Potato, potato. I better make sure nobody gets hurt. I did defeat enemies in the photobomb earlier game, and you,
Garnet Forever 69 says, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it! Get him down here! Wrong neighborhood! Photobomb! Are you even trying?
No, I'm not. I don't fucking care.
Photobomb! Don't miss it!
Tell me what you got! How'd you like them at?
We're shooting to the top of the beach! And... Photobomb!
Feel this!
OMG, that is such realistic violence!
Sorry about that.
What happened?
So my manager just called me. Turns out, because someone had come into our workplace with COVID on Saturday, that means I gotta go get a test tomorrow. Yes, of course I'm ready. And unfortunately, since this is yet another end of arc dungeon, since this is yet another proper dungeon, guess what that means? We get that block guy that we had earlier. That looks nasty. You know what? Something Witty Entertainment and ended up doing with the whole unlocked thing. They ended up having Bryce Papenbrook on there to riff on the show on Something Witty Entertainment Sword Art Online abridged with them.
Interesting.
Though, of course, it's funny how they are like, isn't that right, Josh Paperback? But what about my pickle jar? Don't worry, it's unlocked, says David Vincent, who also helped found that. And funnily enough, David Vincent had voiced Gilgamesh from Fate Zero. Ode to Heaven's Feel, the movie. As well as voicing Gilgamesh in the Fate Grand Order, or Babylonian art portion of the show.
Cool.
Though he's been more consistent than Grant George was with the character, as Grant George voiced him in the Dean adaptations, which includes the original Fate Stay Night anime and Unlimited Blade Works the movie, which has quite a few cut corners, more so than the UFO Table adaptation. So, how much do you know about Fate Stay Night, Alex, besides people die when they're killed?
That and Giguk's little video that he made about Fate. That's about it.
I swear, Giguk is a prominent content creator that everybody knows of.
Yes.
Oh goody, a red Oni and a blue Oni. Did you know that... Did you know that the name of the trope was originally the Goku and the Vegeta?
No.
Now you know.
Knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Schmo.
Levi's slow.
You know what they basically made Levi into in Attack on Titan in terms of how he's animated?
No.
They made him into a Beyblade.
The fuck?
In terms of how he fights. He spins around like he's a Beyblade.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round,
And you know, funnily enough, someone must have... Some guy must have looked at Matt Mercer's portrayal of Levi, and since he shares a character shares another character with Hiroshi Kamiya. Or rather, since he shares that character with Hiroshi Kamiya, someone suggested that he voice Trafalgar Law from One Piece. He was also voiced by Kamiya. And guess what? Someone at Funimation and must have seen that comment. And I'm like, ask and ye shall receive.
Why are we trying to get her followers or watchers this up? Why would we be doing that?
I don't know.
This is it.
Why does Spider-Man humor any of his criminals? Let's be real here. Why does he do that, period?
These guys by now.
Yeah, what I mean?
You even live, bro? Downvote! You are not the hero we thought you were.
What was I supposed to be doing? Fuck you. I'm abandoning this.
Mission failed. Just another day for the Survey Corps. Okay, which name do you prefer? Survey Corps or Scout Regiment?
Repeat. Reports of gunfire.
Scouting Legion.
Establishment.
Survey Legion.
Okay. Available units redirect.
Someone hit the bar with no name.
Survey Con
Get there
Regiment.
before the police and see what I can learn.
It's either called
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
My entire squad is dead.
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
You know the guy that the guy that does that voice in another Gig Up video for what was it called? On that one mech series. Is that Clifford Chapin ADR directed?
Fly me to the moon.
Not that one. He didn't even do. He was only in the Netflix dub for that.
No. You missed what I said.
Fly me to the moon.
Why?
And let me swim among the ants. This show runs on doggy style.
Oh God, I forget the name of the friggin'
I'm
show
committing mail fraud.
You're welcome, taxi drivers.
Alex, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the name of the friggin' show now. Damn it.
Darling in the Franks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Which I still need to get the second half of.
Hey.
So cute when they're incapacitated.
You're in. We're losing men.
Like I said, Clifford Chapin ADR directed that show.
Interesting.
You know, for some reason, people mistakenly assumed that Bryce was the voice actor for the protagonist of that series.
Why couldn't they have just looked it up on IMDb or Wikipedia with the fucking credits?
Because people like to pin every supposed dub criticism on him.
One of these days, I want somebody,
got here before
I don't
the
care
police.
who, to cast every single character in a show as Bryce Papenbrook for just one jokey episode.
How would he feel about that?
Well, we'd have to ask him, wouldn't we?
Yes. If I ever met him at a con, I'm just going to ask, how would you feel if you were given the opportunity, if hypothetically, not saying that this is actually going to be a thing, But how would you feel if someone casted you as every single
you survived all this,
character for a single episode in a joke, for a single one-shot thing? Just despite all the people that criticize you.
Don't you
The hell you been?
forget about me. Couldn't you have just, rather than cloning the sim, couldn't you have just answered the fucking phone?
I'm dropping my engine at Mercy General, then meeting the main crew to get ready for
See, that would be the easy way.
What's happening tonight again?
Bro, you hit your head or something? The big show. Boss wants
Well,
everyone shot.
it's the big show.
Meet us at the rally point.
Got a big bad show tonight.
Hammerhead must have something planned with the Dons.
Well, it's the big show.
Best bet is tracking this
Crank
Vinny guy.
it up.
Hope I can get to Mercy General in time.
Wah!
Son of a bitch.
Son of a
When Yuri left the precinct, she said she was going to teach a
What was
lesson
your
in
fate?
fear. But that's not the part that scares me the most. It was the look on her face. I've seen that look on a lot of criminals, but never a police officer.
I've seen that look on a lot of Batman.
I swear, camera, I was not going to be my best friend here.
You know what I haven't ever actually worn? The regular spider suit, the default spider suit for any serious length of time.
Why, you feel like changing that up?
Have you seen the Marvel Gamerverse figures?
Mercy General.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
A trace of all cell phone usage.
Aside from this game's Spider-Man, they all kind of look like shit.
I should be able to track him. I hope. I'm getting some signals, but I need to get closer to match Vinny's ID. Now,
Let's
just
try
need to
that
isolate
again.
the signal.
With feeling.
Nope, not Vinny.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Come on.
More than
Vinny,
ever,
be you.
hour after hour.
Not him. Gotta keep searching.
Come on, Ami, you can make it.
Please be
You
Vinny.
can make it, baby girl. Yes.
Not his ID. Damn. This one feels right to me. No good. Come on, come on. He has to still be here. I feel like a spy. Come on, come on. Yes, that's him. Bless you, Vinny.
Damn it, no.
There's Vinny.
No.
Better stay close, but not too close.
Gotta do it again.
And I doubt it's on Broadway or off Broadway.
Bitch, I won't let you.
Experimental
Don't get me
black
this
box off of Ludlow
time.
Broadway.
Well,
Come on,
come to
Vinny, give me something.
Broadway.
My only hope.
There was actually a
It's getting into
play
a car.
called Broadway.
Bad move, Vinny.
Why?
You know how valuable that parking spot was?
I don't remember.
Since Hammerhead kidnapped the other Dons, he's been quiet. My
I think
ground
I have a
three,
full
asshole.
script of it somewhere.
I just need to find out what it is and get to Hammerhead before Yuri.
Yes!
I don't mean to be a backseat driver, but come on. At least pretend you care about traffic laws. This must be where Vinny's meeting the main crew. Should eavesdrop. See if I can get any more details about tonight's big show.
When are we heading to the construction site?
Later. Boss wants mood light.
He do love his drama. All right. Let me know if you see Gino, yeah? Told him to meet me here.
Whatever's happening tonight, it's going down at a construction site. But which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen.
Nice scroll fragment.
Back's getting sore.
Okay.
I didn't imagine that.
Let's read this.
Go on alert! Spider-Man's here! Need a hand here!
I didn't know I was playing the Resident Evil 5 statue laser puzzle.
I see him! Spider-Man!
Whatever's happening tonight is going down at a construction site. But which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen.
God dang it, I voted for Bush.
I can only eavesdrop if I stay hidden.
Which I have to admit, that was kind of a funny joke in Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
I still don't get it. But it is
because
funny.
George W. Bush was a terrible, terrible president.
Well, that's a given.
You know, like George W., we need to be setting an example. Unlike George W., we need to be setting a good example.
Thank you very much.
That was a joke from DC Abridged Universe's Justice League War Abridged.
Wait. We going to the east side or the west side tonight?
And this is prior to Diana asking Mighty Hera if she should make peace with the parademons.
Construction site
Guess
on the
what
west side.
Mighty Hera told her to do?
Enough.
Beat him the fuck up.
Nah, just kill him. Mighty Hera, are you sure?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
No, she was just like, go nuts.
We need some downtime.
The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m. sharp. No time for screw-ups.
I'll check in on the mixers. It'll be ready by 9. Promise.
Show starts at 9. Good to know.
All right.
Still need a
Show
location.
must go on. Show must go on.
Oh, I'm sorry, game, if I couldn't live up to your standards.
My heart is breaking. My maker may be
Stop on 34. G-Train don't even run in Manhattan. What's wrong with you?
But my
You know what I'm still never gonna get over?
Construction site by 34th.
Slade and Robin dancing to win.
Hammerhead's planning something for the Dons tonight at Hudson Yards.
My
Make
heart
sure these guys can't show up for the
tired
assist
of
later.
feeling never enough. I close my eyes and tell myself that my dreams will come true. There'll be no more darkness when you believe in yourself. You are unstoppable.
Better not be another way.
I loved how you were just like, oh my god! Know what I mean?
Yeah.
You were just like, oh my god! I forget what else prompted that kind of reaction from you.
Probably all of Rescue Heroes the movie.
When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up. Okay, that's all of them.
So, for those who don't know, we do unofficial commentaries on Alex's YouTube channel, but unfortunately, one of those times was because Alex wanted to show off how quote-unquote better the CGI was for Rescue Heroes in comparison to Batman and Superman Public Enemies.
Yes, my memory failed me.
Yes, your memory failed you in a very interesting way, in which I consistently suggested if King Ghidorah was responsible for the troubles in that movie due to the lightning effects that was used in the film.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hope I'm still ahead of Yuri.
Rescue Heroes is not supposed to be about...
She'll probably do something
that movie was the Resident Evil 5 of its era.
Except minus anything that made Resident Evil 5 a somewhat good game. Hello, Maisie.
Backup requested for a Maggio witness escort in progress. Report came from the vicinity of Riverside.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Why do you ask?
You have a tiger firing a lightning bolt arrow.
Put that on the list for our next lesson.
Oh, yeah, no.
So, am I supposed to be following y'all?
Could be.
I guess I am. Could have gotten in the car before I got here, guys.
Spider-Man, get in the fucking car. Get in the fucking car. He's like, but I don't wanna.
Spidey, get in the car, or Gwen will have to do it.
Better keep an eye on that witness.
He's like, but Gwen doesn't exist in this universe.
No, Gwen... We specifically made a clone so that she would.
No. 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 No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no.
Have I mentioned that I know one of the guys responsible for the Clone Saga?
Why?
Because he
it's Gekigami, the god of lightning bolts.
He used to draw for Archie Comics. And, he actually lives around here. I went to school with his daughter.
Interesting.
Yes.
Keep the witness safe.
Don't you ever get tired of losing? I feel like after a while I'd really get tired of losing. Maybe it's just
so now I have the power to bring lightning bolts down from the heavens. How cool does that sound?
More Hammerhead guys off the streets. I think I've earned my victory pizza.
I can't remember how the quote goes. Is it a... Okay, fuck it, I don't know. It's pretty cool.
Let there be lightning?
We'll say that, yeah, sure. I wonder if anybody's synced up that scene from Wonder Woman 84
what were you saying?
to Metallica's Ride the Lightning yet.
No, I'm fine. I'm just
that would be awesome.
You're at the hospital? Why? What happened? Did someone come after you?
That movie fucking sucks.
No, nothing like that.
That would make the scene awesome.
Okay.
I kind of jumped off a bridge.
You what?
Don't even say that.
Off a bridge.
Don't even say that there wouldn't be a good idea of buried underneath that crap fest movie.
Well, I broke a toe. Did you know that
was such... We've discussed this before. It was such a huge waste of time.
You can't be doing stuff like that.
After we get done with the MonsterVerse, that's my next
powers,
thing.
but you're not
We're doing the
indestructible.
DCEU.
Trust me.
So,
I can't
along with the DCAMU,
they're a responsibility.
The DCEU is short.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Or compared to its animated
We'll see you
counterpart.
this weekend for another lesson, okay?
Which, by the way,
is like
feel better, kiddo.
Which, by the way, my next pick is Death of Superman.
Okay,
and after that
so
point,
what did we say our schedule was like?
Basically next Saturday, we're doing Resident Evil Regeneration. Then, and the week after, we're doing Justice League Dark Arc along with a two-parter from the original Justice League series.
Okay, so the 30th is the Generation, Justice League Dark after that, and the Terror Beyond. 13th is Damnation. Then 20th is Judas Contract and the Judas Contract arc from the Teen Titans show. And then we have 27th of February is Resident Evil Vendetta. And after that, we've got the Monsterverse. So that we can get through that before Godzilla vs. Kong comes out. And then the week after Godzilla vs. Kong comes out, we are going to be doing...
Well, first we gotta do my pick, and then we'll be doing the DCEU.
Actually, hang on. Justice League comes out that same month.
The first episode?
No, the entire fucking movie comes out.
Wow, really?
Yeah, all 4 hours. Zach apparently wanted it to be 5.5.
But no.
I mean, I have to say, like, even as a fan of long movies, Zach, that's a little bit too fucking long.
Yes. So we're gonna be watching a 4-hour movie.
At some point, yes. Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga has roughly 300 playable characters. Question. Do we want to play multiplayer for this game?
Is it online multiplayer?
Possibly.
You'd have to check that.
Let me see here.
New York. Welcome to tonight's entertainment.
Includes exclusive Luke Skywalker with blue milk Lego figure.
What?
That's the deluxe edition. You can pay $10 and get that and another for 6 characters.
Remember when honor and loyalty weren't just words?
What?
Is this a setup? Is this a setup from fucking
The good old days are coming back.
what you call it?
Punisher.
Punisher, yeah. Also, this game comes out in December.
I'll be seeing you all real soon.
Apparently.
Unless I shut off the cement mixer, the Dons are gonna get buried alive. Stopped it. For now. Now to keep them off the controls.
Got a lot of things to sell.
The Dons are dead if I don't shut down the mixer.
Yeah, my eBay store hasn't moved much in a while either.
Safe again. For the moment.
Oh, and one hidden brush technique that we could find in this game, gives us the power to conjure an actual lightning bolt. Instead of just bringing the thunder with us.
Someone order a sardine can full of pinstripe polyester? The Dons just need to hold on a little longer. No, cement mixer's running again. Gotta get that guy away from the mixer.
Now, ma'am, you played that game.
Mario 64?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it on the Switch.
Alright. Is that your first exposure to that game?
No, I have played it on the PSP.
Come again.
It's called an emulator.
You guys cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, I think it's gonna catch on.
I played it on the original N64.
I have never had an N64 copy.
Halfway up.
I
Gotta
am
keep pushing.
Disappointed.
I have no words.
You guys cool
I
if I call
also
those
have never
things
played
dig
Donkey
boys?
Kong 64.
Oh, I think it's gonna catch on. Everyone thinks shields are... Another dig boy. How many cup holders do you guys have in there? Hey, what's this called? Dig boy?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Are you actively trying to disappoint me now?
I mean, I don't know what else to say. I did not...
If I don't shut down the mixer.
You are trying to disappoint me now. This is his tactic of disappointment, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm a Zelda and Sonic guy, man.
Yeah, and I didn't play Sonic until, well, Sonic Adventure 2. And I owned a Genesis.
Safe again. For a
That...
moment.
What?
I'm totally serious about that. And I never owned a Sonic game until... I never owned a Sonic game on the Genesis. You know what I did own on that system?
Shaq Fu?
No. Goldenat, the original Goldenat, as Altered Beast.
That is a strange thing to have.
And the Sega Genesis Lion King game.
Hold on a little longer.
Why is Altered Beast a strange thing to have? It's awesome. You can transform into a friggin' dragon, for crying out loud.
Gotta get that guy away from the mixer.
Oh, and you could also hear Elmer Fudd try to make you wise from your grave.
Now, if they could just
What is your favorite variant of the Tricks Rabbit? Alex?
The one
Can't
for
let him
kids.
get back on the mixer.
I like the Asian Tricks Rabbit.
How racist of you.
For me to like that.
That's how it works, right? Cultural appropriation.
Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. You shall.
Do you want to hear something else?
Gotta keep pushing.
What?
I have never seen Home Alone 2.
You guys cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, I think it's gonna catch on. Everyone thinks shields are so... You wanna taste that cement too, Spider?
See, now you're really... See, now you're turning out to be more disappointing than I am. So who's laughing now?
Me, because I've seen Highlander and you had it.
Well, at least
I've also read Animorphs.
How is not reading Animorphs something to be ashamed of?
Because it's a very good book series.
Can't let him get back on the mixer.
And how am I supposed to know that?
I literally sent you every single book. They're like 100 pages each. Read 10 pages a day.
Halfway up. Gotta keep
I do not
pushing.
possess the time to do so.
You guys cool Cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, I think it's gonna catch on. Everyone thinks shields are so...
I truly do not.
Another dig boy. How many cup holders do you guys have in there? Hey, what's this called? Dig boy?
Alright, why don't you get another disappointing
Hi,
thing?
Bruce Banner.
Eric Bana.
No, cement mixer's
It's
running
funny
again.
how they got a guy named Eric Bana to play Bruce Banner.
He also voiced him in the Incredible Hulk video game.
The one based on the Evan Norton movie?
No! The late Edward Norton got to be in that game. No, I'm talking the one based on that terrible Hulk movie.
Okay, I was thinking for a second, I don't know why, but I was thinking for some reason that...
My dad is trying to prevent my cat from going inside.
Safe again. For the moment.
Well, at least, is it actually a cat, or is it a dog named My Cat?
It's actually a cat.
Oh no! The mixer's short out. It can't be turned off.
Getting hard to breathe down here!
Gotta try webbing the mixer itself. Come on, extra strength web formula. Cement's up to their necks. Nut, please hold, please hold.
And I'm dead. Well, Amaterasu just drowned. The god of many things had drowned.
Got it. Guess I can add cement proof to my webbing's list of features.
Hey, how about a little help down here?
Everyone hold tight. We're gonna get you out of there.
Don's will be safe with the police. Now for Mr. Tall, Dark, and Flat-Headed.
Nice work, Bug.
I almost expected you to say Bob, but then I remembered Wolverine's not in this game yet.
Risks of live TV. You like?
Not yet.
Project Olympus in action. Finished it up while you were playing with the Dons.
So that's what
Why
they're wearing
are
in
there
Paris this
5
season.
eyes in this room? That makes perspective very difficult.
The crushed gunmetal is
Or,
not your color.
or do I hear
Trying to
6?
revitalize the mob over here. That takes long-term leadership.
It
Now,
takes Spider-Man
I'm
beating your
Your
ass.
parts warranty may be long-term, but you're nuts.
Nah. I'm just a guy who knows a thing or two about PR. The city don't take the Maggia seriously no more. Don't
Probably
respect
because
us.
Tony Stark kicked their ass like
After
5
they
or
see
6
me
years
break you
ago.
in half,
One
all
guy.
that's gonna change.
One guy. One fucking guy.
Time to bring back the glory days.
In a fucking Iron Man suit. Which, you have a, discount version of, I might add. Oh, right down to the fucking Unibeam! Except it's on your arm.
You know, Jaime ripped off Iron Man better.
Really see this ending well for you?
I don't see this ending for me at all.
Come on, you gotta admit that at least
I do.
That was at least cool. You gotta admit, like I said, you gotta admit that at least.
Yours has to be the hardest.
What are you singing?
The theme song by James Horner from The Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, that movie. Ah, that movie.
Probably try to avoid that.
Game that I completely forgot about because reasons.
Captain Yuri Watanabe sends her regards.
Why is there a catwalk statue up in here?
I hit the button. Game.
I hit the button, but nothing is happening. I'm sorry. Oh god, my dad was doing a Martian impression.
Hello. That is one hard
Hello. Kermit the Frog here. Huh, can't believe that actually worked. Why 2D platforming game? Why do you do this to me, game?
Okay. Gonna beat this guy, and I'm probably gonna not necessarily call it for the night, but like take a little break. I need to get some water.
Alright. Because there's still one more part of the DLC campaign left.
Comes off as extremely insecure.
And it is about a woman who is both silver and sable.
I'm stuck.
I don't know how that's possible, but it's a thing. It's shaped.
Rider, Star Sheriff, Sable Rider,
This for me at all.
and the Spider-Man.
What do you think has been the best part of the game so far?
Sort out his new gear.
I think your favorite part might have been the bombastic Bagman suit.
Yes, absolutely.
Gotta be faster.
Why is it always the weirdest stuff that you're just like, yes?
Oh, that is one hard
This too?
head.
Probably because I didn't expect the bombastic Bagman to be in anything.
Captain Yuri Watanabe sends her regards.
That two-bit pig couldn't stop me if she dedicated her life to it.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that I'm here to dedicate my life to stopping guys like you.
Really see this ending well for you?
I don't see this ending for me at all. You got guts coming after the head of the Mafia.
And I'd like to keep them on the inside, Tank. Don't you get hurt by punching a wall made of solid steel?
I was just telling my dad the news. It was about my work on this.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today.
It's a little bulky.
I'm
You ever considered
gonna make
spandex?
the most of it in old New York.
My dad did not appreciate me speaking the truth about Maisie on Facebook.
Why?
Because
What truth?
whenever she jumps on me, sometimes she targets my crotch.
Teach you to
Ow.
respect your better.
I think I'm doing an okay job at that.
I know it wasn't exactly what I said, but you get the idea.
I punched a lot of heads. Yours has to be the hardest. Ow! Gotta stay clear of his head.
You know, I love how...
Probably try to avoid that.
So do you really think... I have to wonder Or how would we be able to attempt to convince Nick Rekieta to voice Grifter?
Who was Grifter?
He was that knockoff Red Hood guy from Batman, from Justice League Flashpoint Paradox.
Oh, shit. Goddamn. Okay, I suppose I'd have to send him a super chat because he never reads his fucking Twitter DMs.
That is one hard head.
Worse. I have to wonder how he'd react to it. I imagine he'd just be like, "Who?"
You're dead, webhead. Better a webhead than whatever you got going on there. Watch out for those webs. Bet I can short out his new gear.
And then I'd have to say like, "Hey, I'm that weirdo that came up with that idea."
Ow! Punching his head is like punching a wall made of solid steel.
I rule this city now, Buck, and you ain't welcome.
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
There's a spider up there. It's not letting me get some treasure. You know what Fran and I end up calling the scene where Griffith does the princess?
What?
We call it the princess booty scene.
That's a little too obvious.
It's a...
Gonna teach you to respect.
You gotta admit that's not inaccurate.
I think I'm doing an okay job at that.
How is it too obvious?
Yours has to be the...
Tell me, Alex, how is it obvious?
Tell me! Tell me! Well, because he's getting inside the princess's booty.
So he's marrying the country and fisting the princess?
I rule this city now, Bug, and you ain't welcome.
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
I don't know if I could ever bring up to my sister, to my older sister who's seen Berserk redo of Healer.
Shit, man. Oh yeah, we've been watching redo of Healer. Tell the audience what you think about that.
Coming after the head of the
and I'd like to keep them on the inside, thanks.
I have very complicated feelings about that show.
Like I said, there are some ethical questions that show raises.
Yes. Quite a number of ethical questions. Like where are we? What is this crap?
Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from with all this stupid fucking shit?
I thought it was Cotton Eye Joe.
I was in the air game! A ground-based attack should not be affecting me when I'm in the air.
I know I shouldn't be getting amused at this, but this is hilarious. Come on, even you gotta admit it's kind of funny. I have killed the door again.
Okay, while you're at it, can we get the Eagles too? If any of them are still alive. How many copies of Thriller do I need to buy for their greatest hits albums and not be the #1 greatest selling record of all time?
the new look, Spider?
It's a little bulky. You ever considered spandex?
Hold on a second, good sir. I will be right back because I gotta get
one hard head.
me that key. You know, in the Teen Titans Teen Titans animated series, like first time we see Mad Mod, suddenly
guts coming after the head.
we find that everybody has been placed in chairs that are specifically geared towards their power sets and whatnot. And I'm like, Beast Boy's just got rubber straps tying him to his chair. Or that, you know, he could just turn into a bug and escape from.
Or an elephant completely demolish.
But I'm guessing those straps kind of act like his shape-shifting. Like, if he can't fully transform, then there's a problem.
Nah. Maybe.
Oh, and also he's very susceptible to hypnosis. Because it becomes a running gag. It becomes a running gag with Beast Boy in the Mad Mod episode.
Oh.
In the Mad Mod episode. Oh, and he's like, and every time there's a hypno screen, expect him to pretty much get hypnotized.
And I'd like to keep them on the inside, thanks. Gotta be faster.
Like it mostly happens in the first Mad Mod episode, but in the second one, he gets hit with it once, and then suddenly he turns into a fake brick.
That is one.
Crikey, mate. I'm not that small.
And he asks Raven, and he says to Raven, "You're just jealous because I sound like a rock star."
Some hard hits in my time, but never this hard.
Which, funnily enough, Beast Boy's voice actor is actually a musician.
I rule this city now, bug. And you ain't welcome.
On top of being a surfer dude and a vegan.
Freeze! You're under arrest.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
So, yeah.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Get the bullet shooting. Shoot the fucking hammerhead. Fuck you.
I'm a little distracted by what's going on your end, just because this is funny.
Knows how to wait till just the right moment to...
Thank fucking God, Yuri.
Yuri?
Anybody else would have been too stupid to do something like that.
No, Yuri!
What, cheat?
Don't do this!
Shot Hammerhead right as he was about to power up his fucking Iron Man knockoff.
This is bad.
Yuri... She's about to go down a very dark path.
Oh, don't you know, she is vengeance. She is the night.
Something about fear. How do you feel now?
Just dandy.
Ow!
Have I ever told you about the time I got into an argument with a writer from DC Comics about Superman's origin?
No, but go right ahead.
Okay, so this guy had never written for Superman before and was going on some weird tear about Superman's origin, and it was something with regards to like the immigration thing, and he was saying, oh, or like the climate change thing or whatever. And this was several years ago, and the guy said that like Krypton exploded because they didn't listen to scientists or something like that. And the thing is that like, you know, in every version of the story, there was no fucking way, there was no way for them to actually be able to stop it if they'd listened to Jor-El. The only way they would have been able to do anything if they listen to Jor-El is if they listen to him to leave the fucking planet.
Wow, seriously?
Yes, the guy legitimately said...
You know what Jor-El suggested in Superman the Animated Series after he found out about Krypton exploding?
What?
Put everyone in the Phantom Zone.
Oh, wow! Almost like that was a great fucking idea. What the fuck?
Is it really a good idea?
Hey, it's a hell of a lot better an idea than what they did, which was let themselves fucking die.
Oh, and Brainiac ends up being already aware of Krypton's destruction, but he didn't choose to say that he agreed with Jor-El because self-preservation.
Yeah.
Because Brainiac is kind of an a-hole.
Well, he would be.
I'm tempted to just turn around, Alex. I'm just tempted to turn right around and never play this game again. Because of this asshole. Do you see this guy?
Let me take a look. Who is it?
This guy was in the one of the earlier dungeons.
Is that
I'll
the
let him
stoned
Hello,
bagman?
Hi, Blockhead.
I'm Blockhead.
By the way, I have to hit him slightly and then hit all of his weak points in order. This doesn't seem all that hard, but watch this. Oh, never mind.
You cannot slay me. I am the Black
Damn
Man.
It.
Yes.
Alright, here we go again. Damn it! I missed again. Yeah, I know, Isun.
Okay, yeah, it was a guy named Andy Corey. And he said, he posted this picture, censorship of scientists is why Krypton exploded. And, yeah, that ain't what fucking happened.
Nope.
Also, haha, Andy Corey has me blocked.
So does Tom Taylor.
And Andy Corey literally said, I'm a DC editor, Krypton blew up because nobody listened to Jor-El. And it's like, Andy, are you sure about that?
That the hill you want to die on, Andy.
Yeah.
Apparently... Aww. Poor Toby. He was a good boy. Not that Toby.
And then later on, he actually said, I posted this the other day, and every few mentions someone and tries to, actually the fucking Superman origin, like this is something unclear. What was that? Oh yeah, Krypton exploded a hell of a lot quicker than even Jor-El predicted it would. Yeah, fuck you.
It was gonna explode no matter if you listen to Jor-El or not. Why can't these so-called writers understand? Just because you're a writer or / editor doesn't mean you're not prone to mistakes. I'm certainly prone to mistakes too, as demonstrated from my works in fan fiction.
Yes,
trust me.
And mine. I have made plenty of mistakes.
Yes.
This is one of those things. It belies, it reveals the
true character of...
Well, not only that, it reveals the problem with what you get when the authors and editors start thinking they know more than the fans who actually give a shit, you know?
But then again, this is what happens when you get Ed David S. Goyer, who doesn't listen to any comic book fans.
I don't think Goyer was at all involved in this bullshit here.
No, I'm talking in general. No, I'm talking in terms of writing movies.
I'm more talking in terms of comics and TV shows too. Because, like, I don't know.
I don't know
Let's
about
look
this.
at this. Goyer wrote the Dark Knight trilogy, so he also wrote like the first 2 Blade movies, but he also did the third. He also did Trinity, and we kind of try to forget about that.
Even if Ryan Reynolds was in it?
Even then. Like, people try to blame that film on Wesley Snipes, but the thing was, he was actually kind of right. The movie fucking sucked.
Hello, Kurama.
Also had Triple H in the movie for some reason.
For some reason?
Yes, for some reason.
Oh, Yami. Yami is the name of the final antagonist of this game. And basically, Yami is a symbolism of everything wrong with humanity. What? It's not like that. It's not like that's inaccurate. However, right now we are fighting one of 3 to 4 recurring bosses in this game. I say recurring because there's a Mega Man boss rush at the end of this game. I wish I was making that up.
Huh.
Bruh, I've got 12 of the Brush God's power on my side. You don't stand a ghost of a chance.
Now, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Hell, I might take a shower before I get back if I think I can make it.
Yeah, hold up your sword like an idiot. Seriously. I just decided to press the F it button and use an exorcism slip. Not looking very Ninetales-ish. Come closer to me. Come on. And kaboom! Sorry, I was just like, yeah, I am done on playing around. You know what I mean? Hey, he missed me this time. Yes, continue to hold up your bright F me spot for all the world to see. Yes! See how quickly these bosses can go down? Alex? Oh. He's gone. Now I'm all by myself. Blade of Kusanagi, Jade Edgeglaive obtained upon the defeat of the Ninetales. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for the Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otahime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetales' monstrous countenance moved from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There, it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these 2 were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would have ended where all 13 powers would restore. With only 1 power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. Isun's like, you heard the narrator. Let's move. Ami's like, what narrator? And that ends the arc of Ryushima Coast. Oh, boo! Boo on you, game! Yes, I'd like to save the game. You still there, Alex? Oh, hi, Waka. A shocking zap, and it opens. I don't get at why they give people like him French accents. I really don't. And it goes on and on and on and on. Oh boy. This suddenly just got more awkward. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Another stray bead. Just trying to find the Emperor so I can make a deal, so I can get my thing. Gonna need to get 100 more for that. Nice. Nice. Let's see.
The credits, they're still going. Holy shit.
Yes, they've been going since you left.
I can see that. What the fuck? Are they just looping?
And it
Fuck
goes
you, Joe
on
Quesada.
and on and on.
Fuck you, Jose Quesadilla. Fuck you, Joe Burrito.
Why do you not like Joe Burrito?
Because he broke up Peter and Mary Jane and made X-23 an underage prostitute.
More so than Psylocke was?
We don't talk about that. Yeah, I had to go get some water, and I had to eat an apple. Because I got fucking sick of looking for something to eat, so I just grabbed an apple.
And then you'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Oh, trust me, if I'd had a potato chip, I would have eaten something.
I'm sorry, I had to quote that bit from Death Note.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
I'm selling all this crap because it has no monetary value outside of
no value.
What happened?
What happened? So another thing that happened in our little internet area is is something. Did you hear about this?
What?
Something related to a certain franchise.
Which franchise?
Oh, you know, just a little franchise that goes even further beyond.
Oh, Dragon Ball?
Yes.
What happened this time?
Oh, this is actually a very good thing. You see, there was a release where somebody sunk up the original Dragon Ball Z dub, the Dragon Ball Z remastered dub, the Dragon Ball Z remastered dub with the Kikuchi score, or the Ocean dub, unfortunately not the Westwood dub, and a bunch of other shit, to the Funimation and Japanese Dragon boxes. And released that all as a big 900 gigabyte thing over on Niasi.
I don't think I'd be able to get that. I don't think I'd be able to have that without the use of an external hard drive.
Oh, yeah. It's 917.1 gigabytes. And Isn't that just kind of embarrassing, Sony, that you're getting shown up at your own game by the fucking fans again?
Who know way better than you do. I'm saying that to Sony, not to you. You can skip the credits.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be back. I still gotta go. Like, I'm gonna try to get a shower done as quickly as possible so I can keep going then for a little while longer, but, yeah.
I'm just kind of showing off some things, and then I'm just gonna, call it a night. Because I gotta show off one thing I can get now that I have the water tablet, which lets me walk on flippin' water.
AKA the Jesus pills.
You do realize that Amaterasu is literally a god in this world, right?
Yes.
She is a very cute doggy god.
And so are Jim Carrey and Morgan Freeman.
Except Jim Carrey gave up those powers after that movie.
I still prefer him having those powers to, what's his name? Steve Carell.
Steve Carell didn't get powers?
No, but Steve Carell did star in a terrible movie. Evan Almighty. And yet, we still had that movie graced by the wonderful Morgan Freeman.
I mean, at that point, you might as well.
Yeah.
Wow, being able to walk on water and walk all this way here only gets me 6 praise and a friggin' stray bead.
That's kind of lame, not gonna lie. Why do people keep putting Xbox 360s upside down in photographs?
I don't know.
I'm just scrolling down Twitter here.
I still gotta get the other boosted power-ups for some of the brush techniques in this game. Because I gotta get Inferno. Oh, I gotta get friggin' what's it called? A Whirlwind. And then the Thunderbolts and Lightning, which are very, very frightening me.
Galileo!
Figaro Magnifico!
I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity.
Easy come, easy go, will you let me go?
Bismillah, no, we will not let you go.
Let him go.
Bismillah, we will not let you go.
Let him go.
We'll not let you go.
Let him go.
We'll not let you go.
Let me go. Oh.
No.
No.
Oh, Mamma Mia,
Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside
for me. For me. No implied warranty. Implied warranty is all one word.
Is it weird that we both
implied warranty?
Bohemian Rhapsody?
Misspelling, teacher. Grammar Nazi alert.
So, do you think it's weird that we were both able to do Bohemian Rhapsody?
No.
I could do both the baritone and the higher pitch portions, as well as you. Okay.
Neat. You know what we should do? We should record a cover of that song someday.
Oh, that would be awesome. Galileo. Figaro Magnifico.
I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Oh, by the way, Betrayal.
And that's totally gonna work as a defibrillator on a guy who's been dead for like 10 minutes.
Ooh, a hole.
Boss.
Ooh. More worship.
Get some fucking braces.
Oh, hi there, monkeys. Praise me. I am quite literally your god.
Iron Spider!
You actually got it?
I have the original Iron Spider! Fuck yeah!
Hey,
as opposed to Iron Spider suit. Huh.
Hey, equip the Iron Spider. Hey, you should get the Iron Spider suit so you can equip the Iron Spider arms to the original Iron Spider.
Wait a second, how?
Just get the suit.
And then equip the iron arms. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Boom shakalaka.
You surprised that you can mix and match and just power up some?
Nah, I'm not, really.
Hello, moles.
Oh, there's a thing called Paper Zelda RPG out. I'm gonna send you that link so that you can download it before Nintendo DFEs. Anyways, I might be right back. If I'm back and you're gone, I will just shut down the stream.
Sorry about that. My dad had put on a loud noise.
I was just saying, and if I get back and you're gone, I'll just shut down the stream.
Right. Seriously, game? That feel when you realize what you were doing for a little while is utterly pointless. That was a dew bottle. Seems salty. Just gonna get this. Hello. Thank you, Narigami. Gonna call it a night.